You were there for like the second half of what we did last time, right? Yeah, yeah. And then we hit the story lock, right? Yeah, wait, Kevin, you didn't see us. When did we leave off with you, Kevin? When did you go? Cause, oh, Kevin, what do you mean you don't know? What do you remember? What do you remember? Okay, Kevin. What do you mean? It's not that long.
The first route was good. Everything else was so terrible.
Yeah, so we're basically blocked here from last time.
Oh wait. Wait, why are you did you have to like pick who killed Shoma?
We did. Oh wait, is that where you stopped? That was ages ago,
No, that's
Kevin.
not that's wait, who killed Shoma? Wait, no, I didn't see Shoma die. Did I see Shoma die?
Wait, do you remember? Do you remember when the locked room mystery? Kako was in the gym and Sean was outside, stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, but Shoma got revived.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's correct. And then we had to figure out who did it, right?
Okay.
And do you remember what the answer to that was?
No.
Okay, well, it was Shoma that did it. Okay.
Well,
See,
that's what I told you, and then you were like, no, how could it have been Shoma?
Kevin, you had no evidence backing you up. Okay.
Don't need evidence.
And why was it wrong? Why did you do it?
He did it because X threatened him. I forgot exactly what he said to Shoma, but he was like, I need both the Tsukumo twins to die. If you don't kill them both, then I'll kill you or something. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it was something more than just I'll kill you.
Okay, but it was X.
Yeah, it was X. It was X.
Who has
X.
the voice of the
first sponsor. Yeah. Or at least it's being represented that way.
Oh boy.
And then I think...
Are they wearing the suit as well? Like...
No, they're just represented with like the Danganronpa...
Like how are we seeing X?
Figure. We're not seeing him. It's just a silhouette of him that is being used.
Oh, so like no one's actually seen X?
No. I mean, no one. Okay, like Shoma had to see X to talk to him, right? Except X is like dressed in like a black poncho, so Shoma has no idea who it is, and X is using a voice changer.
Okay.
So yeah, and then Ava, supposedly Ava was like, I know who X is because like I can tell from their mannerisms, even if they're trying to hide it. But then she was like, that's just a bluff, and then she killed herself. And then yeah, we got to block scenario where we saw Karara being not Karara. Yeah. Wait, Josh, you did read my recap, right? That's essentially...
I've read your recaps.
Yes. Yeah. That's everything excluding the last stream.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I basically have a general understanding of everything except...
Yeah, what's not clear?
Except, like, the Retsnom bits that I miss. So basically... just, like, everything from, like, Retsnom... From when, like, Darumi's arm starts getting nasty. And then... Basically... Everything... else in that route. Like... I understand that there's like basically one defining choice where you like accept or refuse Durumi's offer of
Yeah.
something, and like one of them leads to like a good ending, and the other leads to like a quote unquote bad ending. I'm not.
So I think
No,
with
no.
Red Snom, I didn't really explain Red Snom to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, and Moji, you can chip in if you feel like I'm missing anything. But essentially, Red Snom is a much slower route, so I can summarize it quite easily. Because it's meant to be more like a study of Darumi's character. So once she takes on Red Snom, right? And like we have to work together with her to revive the others from Second to Last Defense Academy. We start basically like getting Darumi to open up to us and become like her real self, more than just the I love killing games kind of persona that she has going on. And eventually it gets to a point where we find her like one day just completely transformed into Red Snom, as in like just the big blob of like purple, right? But it still has her voice. And she's like, sorry, I'm like working on like, you know, controlling this, and like I can make more and more things. Maybe I'll be able to make the ruby tier, but I'm kind of tired. And eventually like everyone finds out. Siri obviously
shit.
doesn't approve. And the others that don't approve are like, well, we can't stop you now. We may as well just try reviving the others at this point. Like, we don't really have an option. And ultimately at the end, when this choice is made, Darumi revives Ato beforehand and is like, guys, I can do it. You know, I can revive people. But then she reveals to us that she actually just ate Ato, as in his corpse, and reproduced him with all his memories and stuff. And then the choice is like, her offer is basically, I can just do that instead of genuinely reviving you with the ruby tier, because that's going to take ages. So then obviously if we say no, our plan is to kill her, because we don't think it's her anymore. As in like she started masking herself again. And like this plan, surely it's just like the Red Snom side of her speaking, right? Because she wants to just eat all of us. Like, we can't let that happen. So then we basically kill her with the Undying Flames.
Oh my god.
But then if we do accept the offer, then that's like, I guess like the kind of bad ending in a way. But like, it's also like Darumi's happy that we trusted her, but like, is it really Darumi anymore? Yeah.
You can't say that.
Jeez.
You
Jesus
can't say that.
Christ. What did you
Darumi's
say?
been won like ages ago. You can't be like at the very end, but is this the true Darumi? Shut the fuck up.
Well, obviously
We did
it
not know
isn't.
that it's not her.
It's obviously not
Yeah.
her. Yeah, so that's the summary of Red Snom route. Basically, okay, technically in the good ending, the revival did work. Like, the whole caveat with that was that, like, we think in the good ending, she was just getting us to not trust her, to kill her, because she knew that she was gonna not be herself anymore.
Huh. So were you able to revive the second
Yeah.
Academy
Apparently,
people?
when we killed her with the Undying Flames, like, we died as well, right? But apparently she left behind a ruby tier.
Okay.
So that's a summary of Red Snom route. And I think because it's been a while since we've done like the main line, I have prepared a bit of a summary as to like what's happened all the way up until what we're gonna do now. So essentially,
Wait, what are those?
what is what?
So So if you go up to like the redstone route area, there's like some areas that haven't been like it leads to like are those choices?
Yeah.
No, like keep going.
Are those story logs?
No.
That one there.
Are those
That's killing
ending?
game route. You're on the wrong route, Mochi. That's a different
No.
line. This is Red Snom.
The bottom one, right?
Yeah, this one's Red Snom.
Yeah, if you keep going. Well, oh, is that? Oh, my bad. I can't see.
You blind.
I am.
Okay.
You want to tell me something I don't know?
Sorry, Josh. What was your question?
I forgot.
Okay. Well, let me just go through
What was my question?
everything that's happened so far, right? To refresh us, to bring us back to scratch. Okay. Yeah.
I'll take a walk. I'm sorry. I'll take a walk. I'm sorry. I'll leave.
No, Mochi, you need it. You need the summary. You need the summary.
How dare you? I do, but how dare you?
You do need the summary. Okay. So essentially.
get some food.
Okay, go get your food. Go get your food. Essentially, night 2, when we let Ato live, Siri is like, "Why would you do that?" And Shion is like, "Yes, good choice." And then we cage Ato, and then we choose to reveal our secret. Day 4, Ato has a conversation with Siri about what Takumi is and whether this is all like a hoax, and we spy in on that conversation. Day 5, we have finding child Karo a dream. Day 6, Siri tells upper management about Takumi's time traveling. Day 7, we defeat Mervrim. And then we have a choice to save first or second. Obviously, saving first leads to Red Snom, which is about Durumi's character focus, her transformation into Red Snom, and like self-sacrificial nature. But then if we go to save second, we continue forward. And then Durumi dies and is killed by Veshnis. But then...
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah.
I've been called.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mochi, what food are you
Wait, did you
eating?
start from the beginning all over again?
What do you mean, start from the beginning?
Wait, did you? Because when you sent me like kill Ato notes.
Oh, no, that was from... that was to catch up for, like, mystery route. As in, when
Okay.
we split here, right? I was just sending notes of everything that happens before on this branch here. On the upper branch. Whereas now, because we're going back down, I'm recapping, like, everything that's happening up until the point we
Oh,
split.
so I missed all of that. Okay. Oops.
Yeah, which is why I sent it to you, I assume.
No,
I'm-
but wait, don't I know everything that you sent me?
Yeah, I think you do, because you were there, right? This is like pre-killing game route.
Wait, what happened in the killing game route?
Mochi, would you care to explain?
What?
What happened in the
I
killing
just swallowed
game
an
route?
egg. People killed each other.
That's not what happened.
They basically were at each other's throats.
No. The invader
Nah,
killed them, and it was a leaderboard challenge.
Yeah, and then they had like a whole brawl and a fight, and then technically Takumi killed Takemaru for a bit, and it was like a whole thing, and then like Takumi used that as leverage. Don't make me kill you again, Takemaru, and Takemaru was like, shut the fuck up, Takumi. Yeah, that was like a whole thing, don't you remember?
Okay.
Okay, you're back. Okay, so yeah, day 8. After we decide to save second to last Defense Academy, we defeat Parmith. Day 9, we return to first and we defeat Pakron. And then day 11, Sierra exposes Nozomi as like an imposter and reprimands Nigo. And then we choose to reveal Nozomi's secret. If we don't choose to reveal, it leads to coming of age route, which is essentially Takumi blows himself up and also love and peace. And then if we do reveal Nozomi's secret, generally people trust Takumi and Nozomi, but Nozomi is weirded out. And like,
Because you just
know.
outed her.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Day 15, we defeat Valagazo and Svanshin, and Veshness comes to fight us. So then we have to sacrifice someone, and we choose to sacrifice Kyoshika, who detonates the Hemoanima bomb with Undying Flames. Day 17, Kurara and Nozomi patch their relationship. And day 18, Siri is like, I have no idea what Shoma is talking about when he says like you are all like hospital, like all incubated in the hospital. And then day 20, Moko gets lost, and we help Nozomi go look for her, and that's how we like kind of get close to her again. And then Siri is also like, no, Shion cannot join your team. I will not let him do that. And then day 21, we defeat Ava and choose to take her prisoner. Day 22, we chat with Ava and she's like, I hate fighting. Why do you guys invade us first? And then Siri zaps us. And then while we're asleep, Power Cut 1 happens. And then we have the Karawa tells us what weather is dream. Day 24, we resolve Ima and Kako's bond. Eito disappears from his cage, and Power Cut 2 happens at night. And then we have Karawa Burger Dream. And then day 27.
Oh my god.
Everyone got sick for some reason in these like past 3 days, so we got out to get like medicine for them. And then Kako gives us a prophecy that Gaku is the key to the truth. Day 28, Ava is brainwashed and joins our team. And then day 30, Hiroko is really suspicious of us that we're like just going along with Ava's brainwashing, right? So then day 31, Hiroko kind of confronts Nigo as to what happened. And we choose to let Hiroko destroy Nigo. But what happens is that Ava protects Nigo instead. But as a result of this choice, Hiroko is no longer that suspicious of us. And Gaku organizes a swim meet. And then we have the dream where Takumi is scared of Karawa liking girls when walking home. And then day
What?
33.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait,
She
what?
makes Valentine chocolates for her mom, and Takumi thinks it's for another girl.
Yeah.
Wait, how come I didn't see this?
Yes, you did. You've seen it twice. I know you have.
Okay.
Day 33, we defeat Adamaki. And it turns out Veshness is still alive. Shocker. And we sacrifice Kurara and save Gaku.
You sound like the host of like some night show and like the internet's like late night talk show. Shocker.
Yeah. Day 38, Kurara's like really sad that her girlfriend died, so we cheer her up with a telescope. Day 40, we help Nozomi's rejection symptoms by going out to defeat Quenzele. And then we have a rooftop convo on day 41 where we tell Nozomi she's Karawa, but she's like, I'm not even the Nozomi from your other timeline, chill, and it's my uncle, not my mum. And then day 42.
It's my uncle, not my mom.
It's my uncle, not my mom. That sounds like a really weird euphemism for like rejecting sex.
Sorry, the way you said
It's
it
my
was so
uncle, not my
smooth.
mom.
Sounded like you practiced that shit. It was crazy.
And then day 42,
It's my
right?
uncle.
We asked Siri if he's brainwashing us, and he's like, because Nozomi obviously has different memories, right? And like, you know, so he's like, no, I don't have that fine level of control. And then as we try to leave, he pretends to shut down in front of us. And then as we try to leave the room, he like zaps us again. Day 40.
Is this Ava Root?
No, this is normal, not just before Ava Root. Day
But
44.
it's turning into Ava Root.
Yes. Day 44. The Tsukumo twins break Ava out of her brainwashing, and then Sire shows us how it's done, while Shoma gets more concerned. And then day 46, Takumi
Is he
doesn't
reading
know.
this from somewhere? Is he reading this from somewhere? He's not witty. He's not this witty, like on the fly.
And then day
Hold up.
46.
Hold up. I gotta check these notes.
Day
It doesn't
46.
matter. I'm dead.
Takumi can't do math dream. Day 47, we defeat Turotami and Yugank. Eito appears on Veshnus' side and questions whether our loved ones are actually on the satellite.
God.
Day 48, Tsubasa and Takamaru approach us and they're like, Takamaru wrote that he visited Ava in his journal, but like he doesn't remember it. But like Tsubasa saw it, so like what's going on? And then day 50, we persuade Sire to let Shion join the team, but on the condition that we stop all line of questioning about our memories, which is basically his ambition that he is doing something, but we can't really talk about it anymore. Day 56, this is like your favorite day, Mochi. Yugami drugs Gaku and Takamaru to threaten Sire, and then that's
yeah.
how Sire explains he's bound to the will of humanity, and thus cannot let us contact the satellite to verify anything, because apparently that's the will of humanity. Day 57, Eito defeats Zenta, and Nigo sacrifices himself for Sire. And then we get a choice to kill Eito, where we just cage him again. Day 58, Shion and Eito threaten Sire to reveal the truth. And then he reveals that we're not on Earth, we're on Futurum. And it's our job to wipe out the Futurans for the humans on the satellite who do not have that much longer on the satellite. And also that Shion was stolen from the Futurans as a baby, and Hime Anima is like a Futuran power which human scientists have learned to harness. And we are like the only ones that can use it. Then Ava kills Sire, and then we have a dream about Karawa with like the puppy. Day 60, Shoma's acting really weird, is like blanking out on the rooftop and stuff. Day 62, Tsubasa starts fixing Sire. Day 63, Shoma claims he needs Hime Anima to unlock the truth. And apparently what his memory is like worse about... It's meant to be like worse than supposedly this genocide we're committing on the Futuran population. And then our original choice was to protect Ava, which resulted in Nozomi setting us free with Eito, and trauma bonding with Ava over our use as tools of war and like desire for peace. And now we're gonna let Shoma kill her.
So then this would be a different route.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So obviously we've already done protect her. Now it's time to let Shoma kill her.
I need to see like a big map. Because it's very confusing keeping track of everything.
I mean, currently we only have like 2 main lines, right? If you split it into top and bottom.
Still.
Okay. Well, yeah. Aren't you interested to find out what Shoma thinks is so much worse than genocide?
My
If
mom.
we
Not really. Not really.
If we really don't understand the truth yet, the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we have to uncover, then I think
whole
we have to
truth,
take this
nothing
chance
but
to
the
learn
truth.
what it is.
Even if it means killing Ava to do so. What? You can't be serious. It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now.
That is your order? Understood.
Oh, Ava.
Explode.
I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too.
But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep it on living.
I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything.
Ava.
The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill
Oh,
me.
oh.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine.
There really
if you
is,
wanna hate me
Shoma.
for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill
Oh my
me.
God.
Don't
Stop making this
kill
about you.
Me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava.
Me on a Friday
So
night.
nice. So kind, so beautiful. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad
Despair?
you were the one to give me that push.
What the hell is he talking about, man?
No, Ava is inside me.
Oh, you skipped the cutscene, right? Okay, I was so confused.
Blink it, you'll miss it.
I literally blinked. I literally blinked, and I was like, "Wait, what the fuck just happened?"
There was no cutscene.
Yes, there
What?
was.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there
None of
was.
this. None
didn't
of
see
this.
What do you
Oh my goodness.
mean? Remember the first time when we played through this?
Yeah, that was a cutscene of
You
Ava
acci-
killing Shoma.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah,
They
there
only
was.
cut. No, Ava lashed out and like basically killed Shoma in response. It was
Yeah, that was in the other route. That's an Ava route when we protect Ava.
yeah, no, but then like remember when you accidentally pressed on this one, you're
Yeah.
rushing through it. I
Yeah.
swear there was a
No.
cutscene.
I mean, if there was, I
Don't you
wouldn't have
gaslight
skipped it
me.
here.
I don't trust you.
Okay, Kevin.
I think you're
hurry up.
unreliable narrator.
We just skipped
No,
the
you know-
cutscene.
It was just a
What
black
just happened?
screen.
So he just killed her.
Yeah.
What? And we don't even get a cutscene.
She'll live on inside with me forever. I said that already.
No, you didn't. She said it
Yeah.
again, Kevin. Pay attention. Get off Tinder.
Oh. No.
Tinder.
Make me.
Yo, Shoma. Shoma, what just happened? I told you guys he was crazy.
Don't
Fall
act
for it
surprised,
again.
Kibi.
After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We
Why did we
gathered
just skip
around
it?
him and carried him to his room. I didn't skip anything.
Can we... Not you, the game. Like, why was
Oh,
there no
okay.
cutscene?
Then we
Cage
went
him.
back to the
Cage him!
schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse.
Eva.
They put Nico's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things. Even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was
What happened
fast
to
asleep.
Ava?
I wonder, Shoma. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the
No.
one to choose, I didn't have the answers of the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me, my second 63rd day at Last Events Academy came to an end.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. And what was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again.
Girl, calm down. How's Shoma doing?
Still no change. Come to take your shift?
Let's try clocking in.
Zumi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend.
Girl, the Ava we knew was only ever what Sarah brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. Well, we were destined to be on opposite sides in this war.
Yeah, I know.
Wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us.
He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although, you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much.
I'm not like other girls.
Not necessarily. My path hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karuo. Yeah, for 2 seconds I forgot who Karuo was. And I was like
What do you
flipping through the
mean?
faces of her. I
gave you the
forgot! I was like,
summary.
who the fuck? You didn't give me visuals. You gave me names, and I was going through visuals in my head, okay? I was like,
Who
the
is
fuck?
Karuo? Who
is
is
Karuo?
Karuo?
I'm staring at this zombie. I'm like, who's Kara? Ever since
who
you
is
told about
Kara?
her, shut up, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe this secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too.
If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says
And
it
nothing but the
is,
truth.
maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said, and the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair,
Despair?
I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Split opinion!
The depths of
Oh
despair.
my god.
Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then...
Takumi?
Huh? What? What's wrong?
I'm pregnant.
What's wrong with you? You start looking really scary and intense all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff.
Takumi has like dead fish stare, like the wait, what is it called again? Like the Succubus stare.
Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Sparsa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take her over here.
The garage. This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then.
Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up.
I'd love
Okay.
to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over.
Oh, Succubus.
Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Siri. I'd better go see what she has to say.
The fuck did you do? Oh.
Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you.
Getting through to me, huh? So what is it you wanted to talk about?
The fuck are you blushing for? Take a look at this.
Sire?
Oh.
Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Ava had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I've been working on it whenever I had
Did
some
you do
time to
this?
spare. Don't get too excited though.
I did not do this.
Still, only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Migo, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Sere working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Yugama's been helping out with that.
Oh, helping how?
Ever since Sarah's killed, he's been combing through the data stored in a war room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Sarah hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff.
What kind of information?
I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Serious, like, family to Shion, right? I figure we'd have to do what we can for his sake. But do you think that's the right call?
Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way, at the very least.
Me when I go to a way to impress the guy that I have a crush on. I want to
What?
fix your dad. What?
What?
Right.
Nani?
Right. Unless we only think that because Yuri brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that.
Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on you to help, right?
Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room.
I feel like such an imposter every time I voice Tsubasa.
What?
Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I'd been trying to ignore came rushing back. Maybe I will just rest up some more. It feels like I could really use it. It's morning, Taku. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off.
Be ready to.
See, I don't remember what day Tsubasa fixed Sirei and Ava out. Oh, I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Shoma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first.
The fuck?
Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh?
Yeah. Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugama was taking a look at him.
He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's...
What?
What? Wait, why is Mochi...
He's not... Take... What? What is he saying?
He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's
Out? What is his out? And put it in Sirei's body or anything, is he? What? What is an out?
I feel like that's like a very, like, what if you read it more like a stutter? Like, take out Shoma's out and put it in Siri's body or anything, you
I
see?
feel like it's meant to be brain, unless it's a weird way of saying some part of the body that I'm unfamiliar with.
That has to be a typo.
Ooh, that could be fun. I'm okay with somebody else getting turned into Siri this time round.
I just hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava will have been all for nothing. Will have all been for nothing.
We have had to dispose of it eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now.
I guess you're right.
At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started.
Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me.
Damn it. I mean, Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try it out?
Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for?
Can you be the errand boy again? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you can get 2 of each?
2 each of glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I prefer if you could do it as soon as possible.
So it is urgent then?
So pushy.
Anyway, I'll try and look for them too when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work to you.
Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next.
You...
If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Siri, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today. Or do I have anything more important to do? You crazy, Takumi. You free time? Oh no, it's telling us to collect materials as well.
Where did he have to go back to his room, think out loud, and then move?
Wow.
I'll stand this man.
Move out!
Jay, what are you doing on the...
On the
19th?
19th?
He's doing
Friday.
guns.
That's next week Friday. Oh, it's next week Friday. Oh shit.
Guys, I'm so good at this.
Answer me!
Next week Friday.
Stop!
Wait, next week Friday?
Uh-huh.
Howdy, soldiers.
I don't think
It's
I'm
time
doing
to hit
anything.
the hay. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then.
What is that? Did you do that yourself?
Can you join me? Can you join me? At UCID?
They have a market there, and I don't want to be sitting
Okay.
behind the table by myself.
I'll
Because
see.
everyone,
gonna
all
be a
my friends
market
are
at
in a
UCID?
different... Yeah, I think so. They all of my friends are in the different room.
I see.
They're all in a different room.
I'll check my schedule after this session.
I
thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it had better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. He wakes up and is like, I need more hemo anima. One of you gotta die.
What have you gotta die?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up?
afraid not. I saw him open his eyes for like a second or so. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold.
You sure it's not the claw holes that put him out in the first place?
I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not.
Somehow, I doubt that's going to work. Josh.
Josh is on Tinder.
Oh, sure, Kevin.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I was muted. Why was I muted? Hello?
Hello.
We know
hello,
why you're
Josh.
muted, Josh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes,
Have
hello,
I been,
Josh.
how long have I been muted?
I don't know. How
long have I been muted? Oh, no.
Came up.
Oh my god. Okay. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us?
This better not be another fucking edit. This fucking edit. I can't even imagine. Can't be that much worse than Earth being real and the blue invading force, can it?
Even if what I'm about to remember. I'm glad you.
The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, the secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine.
What about Shion? Is he okay? I haven't seen him since, well, you know.
I don't blame him. Must have been a real shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from.
Yeah, if I were in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Saragon, it's probably not in a very good place emotionally.
One more reason for us to get Sarah repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. If we lose, humanity is finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria for long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Siri anymore. But if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try.
No.
I could also let
Wait,
her handle
what?
repairing Siri while I prepare for the next battle.
Takumi trying to impress his crush by fixing his dad.
Oh.
That's never failed.
Wow! For me?
For me? Yes! Thank you!
Yes, Queen!
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died, and our relatives abandoned us, we had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful. You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table. I've done things that hurt others. Things that hurt myself. But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid. And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, my income's been a lot more stable these days. Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take
What
it
is
easy.
he doing?
Oh. Eva, my baby, come here!
Oh my god, Josh, stop.
Stop! doing God's work out here. Calm down. Calm your farm.
I'm doing.
No, you are not.
I'm doing God's work.
Oh my days.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you?
Ooh, a little something for me.
You never will then.
Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Place your bets. Place your bets.
Tsubasa.
Hiroko.
Nozomi.
I want Hiroko. I think it's Tsubasa.
I think it's Tsubasa too.
I opened the door to greet my late night visitor.
Move us here first.
Damn.
Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today and I guess I lost track of time. So, did you manage to find the materials I asked you for yet?
Sure did. Here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working with Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience.
Oh, you helped her!
Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into.
He's gonna get thrust into Sarai.
Jesus!
Ready.
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's got to be awake by now. He's got to be, right? Huh? There's no one here. Are they all still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that?
Wait, you need 2 seconds. I'm trying to fix a file.
I'm gonna go eat something.
Wait, hold up. So just
Takumi, there you are.
Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everybody?
They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in when you first got here.
What? Why there?
Shoma's gonna make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left.
Shoma's awake? But why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it.
Because Shoma is the sponsor.
Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'd be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on.
Right. I can't believe Kevin isn't here for the important Shoma part. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her out into the hallway. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Josh, you do this.
Oh, God, okay. Sorry to make you worry over
Kevin,
a
are you here?
pathetic gutter snipe like fuck.
He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away.
Huh?
I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino.
Huh? Hold on a minute.
I refuse to believe that.
I don't see Hiroko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here?
Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others.
The
Easy
others?
peasy lemon squeezy.
You don't mean...
Hey, we're here.
Shion.
He finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far.
I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that.
Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the wall.
It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back?
Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room.
I'm back. Here he is. Oh no. Ah!
Hello everyone, it's been a while.
Stop. Oi, oi, oi.
Reaction to this.
Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner.
Wait, no, can you put Ato's hair on him instead?
Yeah, I was just about to stop putting Ato's hair on people.
Oh my
Are you
days.
there?
Let's try anything funny. You don't have to worry about a thing with me around. Don't worry, a boy alone if I can't beat in a bare knuckle brawl.
Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this?
Guys, focus! We're here for Shuma, remember?
I'm sorry it took me this so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready.
He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Alright, Shoma. Everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right?
Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Ava and Takuma Animal.
Oh, you actually went through with it? Well done, Shoma. That took real courage.
Good lord.
You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head.
I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen?
Oh.
Go on, Shoma.
Plus, we're access to technology that can suppress right people.
Jesus.
That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. And that explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start.
Pretty much everything from where we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right?
Absolutely. But thanks to my human animal, mine will completely erase.
You said before that your human animal perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save?
Yes, every time my human animal got stronger, my skill was able to make it more like stolen time. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all my memories. I remember it all now.
Wow.
And what did you remember exactly?
You okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... It was something that sent me spiraling into despair. I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in this.
Are you okay?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense.
I can't read English.
It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. No. Stop it. I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I'd learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back.
Our memories were modified. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right?
Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this?
In the Tokyo residential complex, that's where we were born, we grew up, we lived our entire lives. Basa with a grandpa in his workshop, Nuko with a wrestling career, Yugamo and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty.
God, what? Did you just say Gaku and his poverty?
My days.
Why does that gotta be my defining feature?
The thing is, those memories,
He just continues.
none of them are real.
Huh?
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Well, what are you talking about, Shoma?
They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life. That's from the way before we got here and started having our memories messed with.
And the other kids at the foster home. We might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family.
No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives is a fake memory.
Fake memories?
Cut it out, Shoma. That shit ain't funny, man.
I'm really gonna call it or delusion, but it's all true.
But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really?
We weren't born children. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
Uh-huh.
You know, this can't be right.
My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone else was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma had said in spite of myself.
We weren't born, we were brain. We're clones. Artificial humans made in the lab.
Yeah. What? Huh? What? Hold on, sorry. Clones? Are you shitting
That's
me?
all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
That's nice.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake.
Stupid forehead.
We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our humor animals.
But isn't human anima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with?
That's right. And the reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. That person is you, Shion Daddy. Whoa, why not? That can't be always good.
Same here.
Oh shit, this is so cursed.
We were created using Shion's DNA, so we could inherit the power of an incredible crypto builder. That's where I really come from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemo-anima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation as mankind. So we were given false memories. And then we were sent here, the Futurum.
So, the reason we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real?
And to sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers of the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. And that's what we really are.
Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game.
Oh, wow.
The period start. They're just additional pieces of fiction to support that.
Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my Cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real Cryptoglobin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out. But it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuha. None of that was real? You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up.
My ideal target, too? Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place?
No, he's straight.
There ain't no way all of that only exists in our heads.
What do you mean? He swings both ways. You said he swings both ways.
Oh, that's so true. He kills both ways. He kills both ways.
Real. Also, stop fucking editing, like a Takumi Eito chat together. I don't want to see this shit.
It's art.
Yeah, it's impossible.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would?
Alright guys, time to be gaslit.
You said this story would help explain some things. What do you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Siri's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example.
Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist.
Exactly.
But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite.
Sure, but by then, we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last future on the planet.
So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, so long as we get the job done.
No way! My parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie.
Me too, you're gonna make me cry.
It's all a lie? Karuha isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? Kevin, where are you speaking into?
Are you under the water?
Hello?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're under the water again, Kevin. Kevin, remove that cardboard from your mouth, okay?
Hello?
Hello? You're under the water now.
What? Hello?
You're too quiet. Just speak into the mic.
Where is I don't know where the mic
There it is.
Okay, hello?
Yes.
But we don't even have to
Oh my gosh, Kevin, stop moving away from it.
But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence.
Okay, Kevin. The mic is either on the left side or right side of your iPad when you hold it horizontal.
Oh, it's here, hello?
Yes, there it is.
But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything.
Oh, Josh is away. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too.
What?
The last few days, I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Siri wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to share out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd.
What was it? These old ass computers.
DNA records. The same ones the Revivomatic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and... well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake. Until now.
What? What did you find out?
Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related.
So, Shion's our father and we're all siblings?
What the fuck? We're siblings?
Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material is the starting point for each and every one of us.
This is so fucked.
You're all... I mean, I'm your...
Daddy! Daddy! That means Ato is your brother as well. This is so fucked. Take that, shippers.
Kevin?
I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant book of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When
Wait,
we
that would
finally
make sense
came out of them,
in the other
we
route.
woke up here, in this classroom.
Which one?
In a way,
Like,
that's
do you
when we were
remember-
really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time.
Which route? I need a name.
The mystery route. Like the whole thing about if only one person is left, then they can send the signal up, right? And then they will just resend a few new soldiers down. But then like in the other routes that we were given the information that we were the only ones out of the entire race that could use human anima. So it would make sense.
And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
This is the truth.
No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true, is there?
We're not even human? Wait, we're not even human? But we're not exactly Futurians either.
Aliens!
Oh, that's me, sorry. I guess we're more like tools or weapons? Or monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else.
Damn it, this is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. It kinda makes you wanna give up on life. Except we don't even have the option of dying.
It's too much.
In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding soldiers. Oh, defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this happened because
How
of
is it
me.
your fault? Stop making
if I
it all
hadn't been born
your...
with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there. Something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away.
He died.
What was real? And what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch your cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little.
Also, now he cares about evidence.
I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear.
I didn't sign up for depression route.
Yome there. Stop.
Okay, 30 days to go.
I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear. To sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again.
Albert Camus has nothing on 100 lines.
Suri. This
This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Sire, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Sire.
Did you just wake up? Bro.
Bruh.
He locked in.
Hey Siri.
Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore.
Oh my god, it's just Takumi depression again. This sucks.
Bing, bing, bing.
Oh, Jesus.
With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open.
Oh,
You know what? Slay.
powerful woman. Powerful woman.
I like to imagine she like did a left and right to check that nobody was watching, and she like just fucking healed the door in.
So, there you are. You are in here. You could have just answered, you know? You don't have to break your door. I had no idea these doors are so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several
So
days.
rude.
I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me
The
alone.
anti-human now.
I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Oh my
Takumi.
god.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
I've always loved you.
Take your time. You can get yourself together first.
You stink.
I'll be waiting for you outside.
Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine. I guess.
Bestie can't even shower in peace now. His door's broken, the bathroom's doing a glass.
He doesn't shower though.
I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light.
He doesn't shower, it's alright.
Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now.
Stop. Me too.
Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me.
You
Coming?
said you wanted to talk about something?
Yes, it's about our past together.
You mean me and
A
Koroa?
pasta.
Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
God, this.
Why not?
Grow
What
up.
do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
And she shows you her.
First of all, Siri's been repaired and reactivated. I've convinced Tsubasa to finish the job.
Siri?
When I... my leg! When I told
Your
him
leg.
everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we'd pretty much figured that out already.
Let her finish, you jackass.
There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated. but they were modified. I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me.
Oh.
I finally remembered about my mother, not my uncle.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research, but it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Oh my god, hold on.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never ever finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. Wait, let me full screen this. I remembered you, Takumi.
Me?
Little old me. Sorry. Turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
Inside this tiny flower,
This next part might just be a coincidence.
A little girl,
but
the size of a thumb.
When I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I liked to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy, because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but My mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I'd found out the truth, I was feeling something else too.
You okay?
He's feeling love, Mochi.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Get preppy, ready to get...
Yeah.
It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness, and those details had created her. Karuo Kashimiya, my childhood friend, who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. And those two factors together were what created Karuo. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe...
Well,
on pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Defense mode initiated.
Josh, what did you miss?
Just the last 5 minutes.
Mochi, you break it down.
Was it that important?
Yes, kinda. It was the last 5 minutes. What was the last thing you remember?
Nozomi
banging
telling
down the door.
Takumi what Siri... Like, basically after I called Takumi a jackass, I think.
I don't remember when that was.
When Nozomi said, oh yeah, I convinced Tsubasa to fix Siri, and he confirmed that.
Yeah, okay, that's basically you missed all of the conversation there.
Okay. So she says, hey, I talked to Siri, we worked some things out, can you come outside? I really want to talk to you. And Takumi's like, I guess so. Takumi walks outside, they have a chat, and then Nozomi basically says, long story short, you remember when you said that, like, you know, we met each other before we got to the Last Defense Academy? Yeah, actually, you actually might be right, because when I was a little kid, I used to wander around the hospital, yada yada yada, and I wandered into the restricted room, and I met this boy in a pod there, and I kept talking to him, and I heard that he would listen, but I don't actually know whether he was listening, but who's to say? But then, like, one day the boy responded, put a hand to the glass, and I put a hand to the glass, and it was like a connecting moment, you know. And so she's basically saying that, hey, I know that, like, the Karuo in your memories might have been manufactured, but, like, maybe some of the things that I've told you might have worked into your memory and your brain, so that not everything is, like, completely manufactured. Maybe, like, some parts of it are true.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
I think that's essentially the gist of it, but I guess you missed the fact that Nozomi got those memories erased by the hospital staff.
Right.
And that's why I think at the end of Route 0, that explains her reaction when she's like, oh, it really was you all along. So that wasn't her talking as Karuo, because Karuo never really existed. It was her talking as, like, her meeting us in the hospital and communicating to us through the pod. And through her communication, her character got mixed in with the memories we were being fed to create Karuo. Does that make sense, Josh?
Yeah.
I've got into my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all. But she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I slumped back into bed.
That's what she
But that
said!
had me sitting up again. Of course. Like the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I can't help you this time.
Dude.
Those
Oh
are
my
your people on the
days.
satellite, not mine. I've got nothing
That's
to
so
protect.
selfish.
No one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't
You're being so
abandon
selfish. I
Kitafuji!
can't believe this. Yeah, Josh, you're leaving Nozomi all alone. You won't be able to do your special Nozomi Takumi combo.
Okay, I can handle this. I can handle this.
I have
Yeah.
to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
I got this. I got this. Nozomi, she's strong. She's a strong woman.
Locked and
I
loaded.
just say it like that.
Oh my god.
Here's one for them. I've got this.
We are going to go here, shoot you,
Stay back! Leave it to me.
shoot you.
Pulling the trigger. Locked and loaded.
Going to shoot you.
Taking the shot. I've got this.
Then we're gonna shoot you too.
Here goes. Ready as I'll ever be.
Then we're going to shoot you.
Pulling the trigger. Locked and loaded. I've got this.
We're going to give
Ready as I'll ever be.
ourselves
Taking cover.
another move.
Whenever you're ready.
We are going to shoot you too.
Yeah! I'm prepped and ready.
We are going
Ready as I'll
to
ever be.
take one hit, but we'll shoot you.
Gotcha.
See? That was clean.
How are you holding up, Kitafuji?
Perfectly fine. I don't need that.
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight
your
to the
mom
end
dead.
to keep them safe, even if I have to give
Stop!
my life to do it.
Her uncle!
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now.
Strong woman,
I'm
strong
the
woman.
only one who can protect them.
Strong woman, strong woman.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got this. I'll set it up.
She's a strong woman.
Leave it to me.
Taking the shot. Time for action. Yeah! Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. I'm prepped and ready. Stay back!
Leave it to me.
Taking the shot!
I'm good to go. Yes! Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready. Time for action. Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm doing just fine.
I'm good to go. Gotcha.
We don't need no artificial
that extra time,
featurings. I think I did.
Keep
Yeah, just wait for the
Kirubuchi.
second, third, and fourth
All of
sides to
humanity is
spawn.
counting on you. You're their only hope.
Shut up.
Hope.
This has nothing to do with humanity.
Huh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy.
Okay. Then it's, yeah, that makes sense.
When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Nozomi, can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, I'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die. All for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Korowa. There's no such person as Korowa Koshimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Korowa would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Korowa always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me.
Wait, Jay, are you okay?
Yes, I'm voice acting Roger.
I'm worried for you. I haven't heard you be this sad.
I'm being Takumi. I'm
Sorry for
projecting
worrying for
Takumi.
you. Sorry for worrying about you. Jeez.
Ew. Ew.
Can we get into the headspace?
No, don't get into the headspace.
Takumi, you have hair.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same
Yo,
thing I
Mom.
always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to
No,
keep
you
them
don't.
safe, because we're friends. It's
We're
as simple as
siblings.
that.
We're family.
For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Why'd they have to add more?
So weird.
Ah, damn it! They just keep coming. Nozomi,
You just got here.
are you going to be okay?
Damn it, they just keep coming. They won't stop coming. It's
I
everywhere.
can't always be the one getting saved around
Josh.
here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to
Oh,
break
yes,
away.
I will, Sarah.
Be careful not to get killed out
Oh,
there.
well, not break away, but yes, I can defeat them.
They just keep coming.
Oh wait, no. Oops.
Wow, Josh.
Wow.
Moko! Hideko! Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me. Fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers. And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Wow.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides,
Despair?
you've all been so nice to me. Despite how
Can't
much
believe you
of
plunged
a
everyone into
repulsive
despair.
parasite I am. That makes you all special to me.
Okay, honestly, if like there was like a
You
segment
guys,
between each
why?
of these, I'm glad I skipped.
You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care.
Wait, but like you haven't done these battles before,
If I just
have
stayed
you?
in my room while all
No, I
this was
haven't.
happening. You fight for
So
me.
then you wouldn't
I'll fight
front
for
skip
you.
them. So this is
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on.
so then like
So I can't back
there
down
were
now.
no
I have to keep
actual
fighting.
battles in between, right?
I don't care
I'm
what
pretty sure
happens
there
to
are.
me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt.
Then how did they
Regardless of our
get
past,
skipped?
It
you're
lets you
still the
I
ones
think
that
it just lets you
expanded
skip
my
anything.
horizons. You made me feel better
Oh.
about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I
Eva!
just have to protect her like I always have.
Ava?
That's right.
Eva!
We still have something to fight for.
Eva?
We have each other. We're not
Eva!
done. We'll fight to survive.
Eva?
And we'll fight for our friends.
Everyone,
Get out of here!
thank you so much.
Where's my lip balm? I can't
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at
What
me
you
like
doing
that.
here?
I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like... Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry. You know how bad I am at reading the room.
No, tell us,
You'd
tell
better not
us.
be lying to us. If I see you try
Tell us you
anything
love
funny,
us.
you're getting a front face lock stunner.
Oh my
no
God.
questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive! Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for!
Is it over?
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices!
We're not done yet. Look over there.
holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. What's she stabbing? That projection took the shape of Vashnis.
Shut up! Barbaric
She is
invaders.
not serving.
You
Oh
should
my.
consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnis.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Negative hemo anima.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape
She
and
pulls
return
out
to the satellite
22
if we give this
golden
school to
cases and starts playing Deal or No Deal.
You got a car!
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute.
No deal.
Call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right?
She's standing like that the whole time.
Peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece.
Wicked?
The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
Wicked?
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish for ever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
She starts singing and dancing like Descendants.
Oh my goodness.
Be the villains you were born to be.
Here they come again.
Wow, he's so fast, Josh.
I swear the wave counter only said 3, but...
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is
Where's
drawing
this hologram
near.
coming from?
Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
I'm serious. Where is this hologram coming from? You can just stop the hologram
Maybe she has
anytime.
like something in the sky, or I don't know.
It's Quenzelli. He's back.
Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice.
Woohoo!
Kevin, are you there?
I'm here. Hello?
Hello.
I'm here. Well, says everyone. You were great out there. You sure showed the invaders who's well.
2, 4, 6, atheist to you is really great. Woohoo!
Damn, he's got bars.
So, I don't know how to say this, but...
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
Don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point.
You don't understand. I served not as your commanding officer. There was a representative. Will of Schumann in you. Everyone truly regrets what they've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? Dosta. It was the only way. Needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Kukuruma. Without you, this war would have been over before it even began.
So you went ahead and created us as living weapons? What a rotten way to do things.
If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark till the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry.
To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark.
Now that you're back, sir, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up.
As Hiroko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while.
Daddy.
Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion.
Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Kevin, where's your microphone?
No more holding back. No more secrets. That is the way
Shut up.
of humanity.
Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true.
I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons.
And all our
Right, it's
memories
like
are
aliens
made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept.
It's a shock, alright. Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't, even if we wanted to. Can't die. Can't die. Yeah.
I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details.
Okay.
Hold your questions until I'm done, alright?
Zero's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans, created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, On a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't real human at all. More like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much as a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then, we awoke and began our mission, along with Siri, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent.
Ooh.
That's about the size of it. Any questions?
The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well? To make this mission a success?
The bombs are just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival is deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey!
Thanks for that, we discovered how properly simulating your cryptoglobin blood could reverse fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the revival method.
And that meant you could make us fight over and over again.
You really are just weapons to you.
Seriously, why did you get so far?
Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to?
You guys want to smash this guy up again?
I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite source is already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
For entrust? That makes it sound so noble, but really, you just used us.
Fair point. But the important thing is, you aren't just a convenient trust. You're essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hope on you.
Enough!
Enough.
I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Hold on, I'm sorry. So, the researchers at Kamakura implanted all of you with memories of fake lives to make you believe that you were human,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And so someone had the conscious thought to give Ato his fucking memories of his life.
No, I
Someone
think
consciously
something went
thought-
wrong. As in, like, Sire
There was a
says
store.
Ato is a defect.
Okay.
Maybe there's a second plot twist.
I mean, it's still
Actually,
day
this
72.
apology simulation.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
He shows you his cock.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
The skinwalkers.
Children all have been programmed with thought patterns of all mankind, so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too. I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting.
The guilt trip.
You have to win.
Stop it!
Zumi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room.
I forgot my mic's muted. Turn it off! Just turn it off!
Alright.
Siri nodded, and his eyes flushed red.
No.
Eyes grew red.
The next moment,
His eyes became chestnut.
the monitors all flickered off.
This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long?
Not much, he's crying now.
You want them to keep fighting for you? It's totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Zumi.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. But look, it is my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible.
Even if it means sacrificing us? Not to mention all the innocent people on this planet.
The only way to remake Futurum is the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. In this war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. The sky is so cute. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still.
Is humanity even worth saving? And why should we trade the lives of everyone that's on this planet for theirs?
So true.
It's a little hard to know them now that we've actually seen them, though.
Either way, we're gonna have to keep fighting. Veshnis will come after us no matter what we do.
Watch out, let's call off the final attack. Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah, what about Ava?
I fucking died. Fucking show it
No, but Takumi's baby. Oh.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Remember what Veshnis said? Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue.
Kill or be killed. Massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with choices.
If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There is an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. Not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault.
Alien scum.
Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together.
Why?
Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he had completely vanished.
Shion? Hey, what gives? Why'd you do that to him?
I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on Final Assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here and we'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way.
This is literally why Siri didn't.
Words, Siri hurried away, leaving us standing there alone.
Literally why Siri didn't want you guys talking to Shion in the first place, so you wouldn't have had to deal with.
Is there even anything left to discuss?
Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whoever we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us.
Hey!
Jarrett, what are we supposed to do?
All this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin.
I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This is my first battle in quite a while.
Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage.
Emo, can I sleep in your room tonight?
Of course. I was just about to suggest it myself.
Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Lost Defense Academy drew to a close.
For the 5th time, my 72nd day at the academy drew to a close.
It's like he's got like a tape recorder and he's like speaking into the tape recorder.
It was dark
That's why he has
outside
to
when I
narrate
woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep anytime again soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere? Or was it something I'd noticed since before I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood.
Oh, shut
And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Vestiges?
I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone.
You didn't just hear her? What?
You couldn't sleep either?
No. Same for you, Nozomi?
Rian's sleeping so soundly right now. Yeah, that's just so much to think about.
Marriage.
I wonder what the real Earth was like, back when humanity still lived on its surface.
I'm not sure.
They told us that Earth had a will of its own and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too.
It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess.
There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. How selfishness could lead to this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want for you is to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy.
Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity?
Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden.
Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know?
Takumi. Clap your hands. Oh, look, the sky's starting to get brighter.
I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Everybody wake up!
Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then, we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Siri.
Why are you here too? Get back to the cage.
You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know?
Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait.
How's Shion?
I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking grey right now. Today's conversation put a lot of stress on him, some physical, but mostly psychological.
psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from, and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with.
Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we gonna do from here on? From here? Humanity has treated Kaku like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake.
But if we don't fight, Vashnas will kill us all.
Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down.
And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah man, that ain't for me. I doubt Vashnas would let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goal.
So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. It also means killing all the innocent people on this planet.
What the hell is that?
I can accept that.
Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw on the transmission yesterday?
If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness.
I don't know if I buy that because of the end of because of the end of Route Zero though. Like that hasn't been explained yet. What Tsubasa and Takamaru saw.
Maybe they just saw like a really provocative sculpture.
Okay. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too.
No, he's got a point. He's got a point. Let him talk.
And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too.
He's going to die either way.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
When Shion finishes producing enough Undying Flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine. Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. Can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So Shion will die no matter what we do?
Hey guys. He just pops in.
Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me.
Borrowed time?
You can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Here's my last request.
Shion,
Say
wait!
you'll remember me.
Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion,
the sunset, babe.
but he was already gone.
Yeah.
Red lips and rosy.
He doesn't have much time left. The Undying Flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. Too much for any one person to bear.
No.
Oh my days. Why is she playing Valorant? I'm gonna kill myself. Okay.
Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision?
Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course.
Huh?
You'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before we can make another avatar. Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay. That's okay with me. But if the enemy attacks before then,
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it, whatever works.
see, I guess that's fair.
Alright, this should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded, and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts.
Jay, have you heard Nakiso's retry now
I have not.
song?
I have not.
Okay, you should have. This is something you should have known.
It's been recommended to me, but I haven't.
That's not good enough.
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone, it didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted.
Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took the food back to their rooms. It's pretty obvious they wanted to be alone.
Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family.
That's the worst thing about this situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits?
I'm pretty sure they feel the same way about you.
And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint top to make it pretty.
What? That's toxic. That's actually
We're not
toxic.
even using edible ingredients anymore.
Oh my god.
This time, we're all having the same moment. Not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them.
I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
Yeah! I don't think that's going to happen while Vechness is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurians all hate us vile invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself.
Even my clairvoyance wouldn't help us here.
My clairvoyance!
Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Siri. Maybe I'll go take a walk.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
It's the matching game! Let's go. What is that? What is that? Oh.
Are you ready,
Huh?
Mochi? Are you ready, Mochi?
What? What?
Are you ready,
You're
Mochi?
actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you?
Are you ready, Mochi?
I'm scared. What? What? Forgot me?
Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed. What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right?
Pause.
That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there.
What, Mochi?
Like, we've reached Bond. You're very quiet. We've reached Bond 5, but is that only possible after this route?
I believe so, maybe.
I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
He's fine, no fine.
You never will then.
Another day's come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now.
Be ready to...
I'd better go and check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. There are a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well?
Why is he outside
What
of
are
his
you doing here,
cage?
Ato? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company?
Oh god. Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Ato. Hard to believe we're both made from the same gene.
Wait, where is that one artwork that I have? Hold up. I want to bring that up again. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself.
I know, right? We're all different. No one thinks we came from the same stable, from the same family.
Apparently, they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so the unit would have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal?
You're one to talk.
Why is he looking at me like that?
Even if there's backstory... Jesus. Even if the backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. Can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive.
Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans.
If you can even call us humans, we're clones of Shion, and he's a Futuran.
I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me. Knowing that you're genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would.
Oh.
Our excuse peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. Something must be wrong with you that make his memories for the brain.
They put the blue cord in the red plug and your left hand is your right hand. Your right hand is the one you hold chopsticks in. Wait,
Stop.
what's this?
Stop, poor Gonta. Gonta! I miss you.
When Gonta was wiring Ato's machine.
Stop. Gonta!
Kevin?
Okay.
Kevin.
As a result, instead of drawing the amount of computer, take it for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation.
So I'm defective goods then.
No, you gotta say you're limited edition.
But the defect helped show me humanity's true face. And maybe I'm the only real success among all of you.
Oh, sure, that makes sense. Not.
All of that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're a family.
Brothers and sisters? Family?
That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. Not to take care of each other.
You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally
It says here that you're a
bitch.
Oh my days.
Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ato, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird.
Stop
but
saying that!
That doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them.
Turn your photo editing program off right now. I need you silenced. You cannot be doing this.
Oh.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Me when I lie. Jesus.
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up? That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight. This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you. Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then.
Really?
I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Wait, I got the perfect image for this. Hold up, I got this. I got this. Where is it? Wait, it makes sense as well! Well, later on. Jay, look at this image I have.
I can see.
That's my heart.
That's basically him! That's him!
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Endeavor.
You never will then.
Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief.
Be ready.
Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning.
Morning.
Takmaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again.
So, you decided on anything yet?
No. To be honest, I'm still completely lost.
I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time.
I don't think there's a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. It's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in.
Right, this war will end in tragedy either way.
I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands.
Do you think they blow the spaceship up, like, mid-air?
Who?
Like, the quote-unquote escape pod?
Why would it do that?
They don't really have a reason to keep them around after the war.
But End of Route Zero confirms that they do make it to the satellite.
Wait, so the thing that we hear, they've already reached the satellite?
Yes.
Maybe it's just not what they expected.
No.
Well, what they've been fed to remember.
No, it doesn't sound like that much.
I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone else, what everyone who's died would have done if they were here.
You mean Darumi and Kyoshika and Kurara?
No, I meant Santa Claus. Of course I meant those three. Stupid.
We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too. If only for a while.
He said two twice.
That probably sounds respectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slip ways for it to atone if I thought it would make any difference.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it.
I just wanted to release her from suffering, or maybe it's more accurate to say, I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way.
Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much he loved her killing game. Kyoshika, though.
Shanna thought we'd devote it to justice. I don't think she would have wanted to keep fighting war where we're the aggressors.
What about Kurara?
I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Suzuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all,
I just have to build it myself, starting now. And I have to save humanity, so I have plenty of film peasants for king.
Or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh.
1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us.
Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright?
Nope.
He doesn't look alright to me.
I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given me. But now, there's something I want to do. Now, I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Vashness would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once. I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words.
Oh. This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear.
A curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiroko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever. What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now. As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Kadoa drove you to action, right? So, please, don't ever forget Kadoa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
You never will then.
Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow, we'd have to decide what we are going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet, here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things of Zere. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room.
Oh. Alright, good round here.
Hooray!
Well, let me just contact the Tokyo North Complex so humanity can show you their wellness support.
Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again.
Understood. Sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me?
Well,
I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy wants you quite well.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling?
Oh.
Thanks to Zere, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. And that's good to hear.
Aha!
Oh, one more thing before we get to the main event.
Oh.
If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy them.
What? But I just finished fixing you.
Hey!
I told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. You refuse to fight. I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind. Please, you should take me out before I get the chance to.
Thanks for the warning, I guess. But what about the bomb?
Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come back right afterwards.
Then we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right?
Yeah, I'd save all of you on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on this planet to die.
And Xion would.
Don't worry about me.
When we do stop the final assault, what then?
Mochi, are you
We'll
okay?
have to make a new life for. I'm okay. Harder breathing at the moment. For ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on a run from Veshtus and the other Futurians. I spent plenty of time on a run back in the complex. But I guess none of that was actually real, was it?
Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right. I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Xion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Xion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him.
No. How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it.
Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to an unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. Looks at
Killing.
you.
What's that?
Flipping a coin. I mean, we'll leave it up to a team leader. If you all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain.
Me?
We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own.
I think so too. Talk to me. I know I can trust him.
Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands.
I just sound so happy saying that. I don't like that. What do you think, Takumi?
It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well.
Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead.
You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human.
I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end.
We're all agreed then. You got this,
There's
Takumi.
one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious, there's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another
See, this
look
is
around
giving the
room.
whole,
Yeah.
like, whole thing where you have like a big fallout with your family, but then people keep saying, you know, but they're family. And then, sorry, I don't know, I can't explain it. Anyways, that's too deep. Moving on.
No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurians, or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so that the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision.
Wow, this is a choice? I had no idea.
Okay, so what would you guys do? What do you think? After we decide, that's where we'll stop for today.
What day is it?
It's day 77. So there's
exactly
still 23 days to go. Who knows what happens in those 23 days, right? Nothing.
What
right?
exactly happens? Like, what exactly does abandon humanity mean?
I would think abandon humanity means we...
It's like Ava route. Ava
No,
baby
because I
route.
feel like you don't. Yeah, you don't fight Vashnos. I think you have to fight Vashnos, right?
I mean, in Ava route, we still had to fight Vashnis unless we ran away, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's the
Not like
running away.
running away.
Right,
Yeah.
So abandoning humanity is equivalent to running away and abandoning this, like,
No,
campus,
don't
right?
abandon me.
Kevin,
Damn.
how could you send them down like that? That's so immoral of you. No wonder they're gonna abandon
no,
you.
they're not real humans. Actually, they're just not even real. They don't have soul.
So, picking abandoned humanity increases the chance of Takumi impregnating someone.
I don't know about that.
Oh my god.
Ava's dead.
Siblings. Siblings.
Wait, true, they know they're siblings now. That decreases the chance of him impregnating someone. God damn it.
I think when I wake up this guy.
We have to make the choice for them. What's it gonna be?
To be honest, I'm not that invested in this route to like pick either way. I'm just like, I'm like really...
Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
I kind of want to pick abandoned humanity just to see what happens. I don't know.
Is this leading to number one?
I don't know. But Mochi, what do you think we should do? Based on what we know, right? After the fact that we've figured out pre-Ava route choice, right? The truth we discover there is that Earth invaded Futurum first, and everyone on the satellite is unaware of the fact that we're waging this war, and this war has gone on for years, to the point where we can't really talk it out anymore. And the ruins all around us are kind of like from humanity's like war on this planet. But now the truth we've discovered is that we aren't even human. We were developed by the humans, using Shion's genes.
See, I like the mindset more of like that we're fighting for ourselves, but like I don't like, but that end goal doesn't necessarily lead to like.
Because like we're not really fighting for us. If we keep fighting, that's saying kill all the Futurans.
Yeah. But like at this point, we are literally just an object in the middle of war at the moment. You know?
So we could stop it by
So-
abandoning it, right? That's the choice here.
Yeah, but like abandoning humanity feels very much like, I don't know.
Like, what does it feel like?
Maybe because like we've been fed the idea that Veshness is like the bad guy. So it's like as much she's kind of crazy, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, but fair enough. So
I mean, she is, right?
yeah.
We know that from other routes that she's like kind of the odd one out in that sense. Not
Yeah,
all the
but that's like
Futurans are
me
like that.
that's like me hating on a politician though, you know? Like
Yeah.
that doesn't it's just
Like there's a whole rebellion against Veshness out there.
mhm. See, okay. I'll keep fighting just because she's not exactly like what the flip? Veshness isn't exactly doing the best for
For the
Futurians at the moment.
Futurans. But
Yeah.
if we keep
But,
fighting,
like,
we're doing even worse technically, aren't we?
Well, at this point, we are our own person, so who's actually saying?
Like I feel like that logic, keep fighting to stop Veshness and save the Futurans, doesn't quite add up.
Look, buddy, I've been in and out of today's conversations this entire night, right? And like JT, I'm not as invested in this route as I probably thought I should be. So,
I think that's because you've been doing something else.
no.
Yes.
But also, no. But also, like, it's, how do I say this? It's like, well, after, like, the last session route, I kind of forgot that we were starting a new route, and I came back and went, oh, right, we're not continuing the big
Yeah,
mystery.
that's why I told you, gave you a whole recap.
Yeah, I know, I forgot about it until you actually started doing it.
So what are you trying to say?
I don't know. I don't know. It's too political for me.
Okay. But I don't know, I feel like you're suggesting one choice is wrong.
See, you can't play the bad cop here when I like don't really understand the full situation.
Well, what do you understand?
Because like I don't understand anything. That's the problem. Like abandoning humanity just means stop fighting and then pretty much go on the run, right?
Yeah.
But if I keep fighting, I'm killing more Futurians, but not necessarily. But like I don't like the idea.
Basically, there's a
like,
war, right? And we gotta pick a side. That's the gist of it. Now that
Yeah,
we
no
know
shit, but, like-
we were artificially
Uh-huh.
made by the humans. Like we're not real people in that sense. They created us as objects of war. Like, why should we fight for them? But then on the other hand, technically, we've seen from those videos that Siri has been showing us that the population is like innocent in a way. They're all going to die. Like they didn't really choose. Like generations ago, the humans that ravaged Earth and caused world death, right? These humans on the artificial satellite now, this life is all that they've known, you know? Like it's not their fault they're here, stuck in this situation. And then, like, on the same lines, the Futuran people, this is their planet, right? Josh, what do you think?
Yeah, I just want to pick abandon humanity because I'm
Okay.
curious to see what happens.
Okay, Mochi, what do you think?
Wait, I thought we were gonna keep fighting.
Wait, well, Kevin, is that you get a vote, Kevin, okay?
I did vote.
Okay, are you voting for keep fighting?
Yeah.
Okay, Mochi, what are you voting for?
Oh, why would this guy notice me, Josh?
Mochi? Mochi, Mochi.
Mochi, vote for keep fighting.
Mochi, wake up.
Mochi just left. Mochi was sick.
Oh yeah, we're not even playing after this, right? Time to go.
Mochi, you gotta pick. You gotta vote.
I don't know. It's too hard.
Flip a coin, literally.
They didn't J pick for me.
No, don't give Josh double vote power. Stop.
What does he want to vote?
Well, I'm waiting for your input.
No.
Because if I'm voting, we might have like a tied score. I prefer to keep it to just 3 people voting. And since I'm the controller, you guys can play. Mochi, you gotta pick. End this now. Mochi, this is the moment to focus this round.
For Christmas, there is just one thing I need. I care about the presents.
Come on, Mochi.
Underneath the Christmas tree.
Mochi, it's your call.
I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true.
I think
keep
fighting, I guess.
Why?
I flipped a coin in my head. Do not fucking ask me unless you want me to actually start exploding on you.
I mean, I already did ask you, right? I'm just asking for like a summary, I guess.
Because Mochi did a vibe check on the options. And the vibe was better.
I rolled for perception. I did not win.
Hey Siri, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on?
Oh my god, he's gonna impregnate someone.
Siri?
Oh, yeah, this guy's fine. Absolutely. As the hero who's taking over, you'll be denied nothing. It will be so grapefruit. They'll shower you. Because you're stinky.
That's hot.
With riches and let you live however you want. I'll be the happiest people on second earth.
All right.
Karimashita.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Well, that brings us to the end of today's session.
Do you know what I really think?
What?
Ohayou gozaimasu.
What, Kevin?
But this guy should match with me.
Okay, Kevin.
He really should. Why not? Josh there.
どうして何おはようございます。電話番号は123
What am I looking at?
僕は Your worst nightmare. Prepare for danger.
Oh yeah, Josh, did you miss this? I feel like this was during the Nozomi Takumi conversation that you were out for.
Yeah, probably. Oh, ew. No. Ew. No me likey. Oh my god, why? Why is there shots of her slaying? It's so unnecessary. So now someone can make like a pick mix version of.
Guys, these are all the people you're abandoning.
What?
What?
Didn't we just keep fighting?
Oh right, we did. Lol.
This motherfucker.
Hold on. Guys, look at all the people you're abandoning.
We killed half of them already.
You've killed like all of them.
Hold on.
Yeah, let Josh find it.
Mochi, I've learned all the lyrics.
Guys, look at all the people you're abandoning.
Oh my god, it's the Ku Klux Klan.
So tired.
I really need to lock in tomorrow.
Do you have class or something?
I have another assignment due
right.
Friday
time?
midday.
Oh, midday. Oh, okay. Like, I thought you had an assignment due Fridays. I was surprised as to, like, why you didn't object to the Friday time.
Yeah.
But
because I'll be done before.
Yeah, you are good for Friday, right?
Yeah.
Kevin, are you good for Friday?
No.
What
Well,
do you mean?
depends how late I get home. Depends when I get home.
Okay, sure. And Mochi, you're good for Friday, right?
Yes. Although, can we do another Friday session in 2 weeks?
Yeah, sure.
The week off.
Oh my god, there's a cat.
Just let me know early, okay?
The
Tuesday
wait,
before.
no, I could get it now. Hold up. What the? That's not the. Oh wait. The 19th.
Right.
Okay, the fucking 19th. Wait, that's next week. That's next Friday.
Okay. So we're just doing Tuesday and Friday for this week and next week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Time to go to bed.
Okay,
Good
bye
night.
Josh.
Bye, Josh.
Bye. Oh my days. I can't believe school started back up. I didn't even get a break. I did not get a break. I literally had to, I was up at 5 a.m. this morning just doing the stupid common module thing, and I swear I was repeating the same 5 things on loop this entire time. So like,
like through the entire like 25-page report that I had to write. Anyways, it's ridiculous. I handed it in, and I was like, "Yay, I'm free!" And I looked at the calendar. I'm like, "Not for long." So it starts next month. I felt like nothing. Well, okay, that's a wrong thing to say. A lot of things happened today.
Is there a reason you felt particularly out of it, or?
I don't know.
Yes, because the sky is so cute.
I think it's like the whole, like it's so massive, but I'm kind of locked out of it.
Like, it just like you're not thinking about it right now, kind of way?
Like, it's kind of... Let me think. Like, it's so heavy, and it's so like such a big revelation, right?
Right.
Like, it changes our whole perspective on how we think. But I think the whole part where Takumi kind of breaks down for a bit just like threw me into the whole, oh, here we go again kind of thing. Where I'm just like, oh, not again. Like, we have to go through with that.
Yeah.
Like, as players, I'm just like, oh, my days, you know. But like, it's not uninteresting. It's definitely one of the more interesting twists that like the game has thrown out there.
And I feel like we'll have to think about that in other routes as well. Not in terms of like it'll be explored in other routes, but like now that we know this, going forward, what does that change for our decisions, right? And that's like killing game route feels so much to me like, or like they're trying to get us to wipe out the Futurans faster in a way, for some reason.
Yeah, but like, we still haven't figured out who the first two invaders are. Oh, sorry, first two sponsors are.
Yeah.
You know?
And also, like, you know how the sponsors appeared in Red Snum? As we were walking around, wandering the ruins, looking for Red Snum, and then they just appeared. And then we never saw them again in Red Snum.
Exactly.
Like, I thought when we saw them, like, that meant Red Snum was gonna show us some more stuff about the sponsors, but nope. It's kind of like a Ava route mentioning Box of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity.
It's like a weird little red herring, you know?
Yeah. I guess we'll have to figure out what's up with them somewhere else, right? Like, Killing Game Route was a big focus on it, but like, yeah.
The more that I'm playing, I agree with you that like us playing Killing Game Route as our technically official second time for the 100 days was pretty fire, not gonna lie.
Yeah. And I mean, the main reason I don't like Killing Game Route is because I think the leaderboard stuff stretches on a bit long. Like, every time the sponsor was like, oh, the next elimination, like this round of the game will last for like 15 days, I was like, 15? Really? But yeah.
I mean, I feel like, look, if we played through this route first, right, or any of the routes where we kept A2 alive first, like, I feel like our entire, well, yeah, obviously, but like our entire perception of Killing Game would be quite different.
Yeah,
of
like,
course. Like, I don't know whether... I mean, we had an inkling that, like, during Killing Game route, that, like... that the invaders were actually, you know, like, quote-unquote humans.
I mean,
or, like,
yeah, they told us that in Killing Game route.
Yeah. But, like, even before that, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But...
Because of the voices.
The mommy!
I don't want to fight. Do you think... Okay, we're on day 77, right? We started on day 63. So we did like 14 days. Do you think we need 2 sessions to finish this next thing? Or do you think it's doable in just 1?
How many days left do we have?
23. We have 23 days.
I think we can push it. I want to push it.
You want to push it? Really?
I want to put... Cause like, I want it done. I don't think... I really lost momentum this round. Like, playing through it.
Yeah.
Because it was so... It became... Okay, I think I know. It became very depressing.
Right.
And not in a way that makes me want to, like, I want to find out what happens just so that it's over, kind of thing.
Right.
So it's kind of hard. Like, I'm definitely not as excited as I was coming into today's session that I'm going to be for the next session, if that makes sense. But again, today's session, I kind
of... next session?
No, I was more excited for this session, but that's honestly because I forgot that we are continuing with the mystery route.
Okay, Mochi, you should have known that. I told you that.
I know. That's what I mean. I know, but like
we decided this
like that
together.
That I know, but I completely forgot that, right? But it was the whole like the other route is because it is a solving mystery, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas this one is more.
Finding
lore
the
storytelling, yeah. And then that last little decision part, I'm just like, I don't know. It was so depressing that I locked out and I didn't really care what was happening. I just wanted like it to happen, closure. You know? Yeah, like I just wanted closure, but in a way that was just more, what do you say? Like, you know when it almost feels cliche in a way.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm just like, okay, well, I just want to see what choices they pick. Like, I'm playing till the end for the sake of playing to the end. Yeah. Am I playing lads?
I think he might be.
Kevin's playing lads. Well, Kevin's playing like the song from Lads. But yeah. That's mainly what I think.
Yeah. I mean, I think that it's a bit hard for me to empathize with like the characters in the sense that like they've been told that all their memories are like false and like the people that they care about don't exist. Mm-hmm. Like I think in terms of that we only like the game tries to make it easier for us to connect to them through Takumi's perspective with Karawa, right? Mm-hmm. And there is like the moment of them rising to battle to help Nozomi. And just like I guess, finding each other as like the new thing to fight for. And
But
then
see,
it's-
I like that. I like that aspect of it, and that's probably like the only part. But it's the whole, like, I know Sirius programmed in that certain way to be like, hey guys, you know, my whole mission is on humanity, but like I also am trying to empathize with you guys, you know, like take me out first if you guys choose to abandon. But I don't know, I really dislike the whole, you know.
I hate the
But there
guilt
are
tripping
people.
he's doing.
I know, but it, like he's kind of programmed to.
Yeah.
So I can't like exactly
Well,
like
you can blame
hate him for it.
humanity. I hate humanity.
But I dislike it because it just it's too familiar, if that makes sense.
Right.
So
right.
and I'm like, so immediately my gut reaction immediately was just like, no. Like this is on
like
you for giving me consciousness,
Yeah.
you know.
I didn't like when he said that like they're still your people. Because I didn't really
Yeah, and I
agree
was
with
like,
that.
no, we're not.
They're not. Like, what do you mean?
We're not, and also you literally said we were created as weapons of war, tools for war. So that didn't sit well with me. So I was like, ah.
I'm just wondering what these last 23 days could even be.
I have no idea. Maybe it'll lead to actually us getting back on the bloody satellite.
I have a bad feeling.
Maybe
actually.
skip your
I have
battles.
a bad feeling.
I know. I also have, like, I don't think. Wait, is there a way to see the end of, like, right after Takumi went back in time?
Yeah, of course. That was like a CG. I mean a video. Like, I just have to find the right one. I believe it's this one. So this is the rest of them going into the escape pod, right? Takumi stayed behind to go back in time.
Takumi standing awfully close to something that's taking off.
Okay, well, I think it's the next one. It's definitely the next one. So this is him going back in time.
What the?
So the escape pod returns.
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel! We just found out the craziest shit! Are you ready for this?
Technically, that could be their reaction to finding out that the people they love don't exist. But it doesn't sound like that to me. Like, right?
Well, me personally, but again, no one in this game is like me, but I would, if I found out that, like, my entire group of family and friends didn't exist when I thought that they did, I wouldn't exactly use the terms "it's awful."
Yeah.
It's awful. The way that it's awful feels more like a setting issue, you know?
Yeah. It's awful sounds like just talking about the artificial satellite or events that are happening there rather than like themselves or like the fact that they've been created. I don't know, and like the way that they're together recording that, it sounds like they're, I don't know, trying to hide or run from something in a way.
Now's not the time for time travel.
I think the intention was it sent the escape pod back down to get Takumi to go up. At least that's what I'm assuming from the clip, right? They at least wanted to send it back down to get a message to him. But by then he's already gone. He was already gone back to the past. I feel like we're still missing something.
I feel like the end of this round might give some answers, but unless it's something to do with the fact that we're made as tools and not actually real. Either it's something very straightforward, like the artificial satellite isn't. Oh, well, that wouldn't technically make sense because Siri literally just said that, like, even though they're false memories, they are based in reality.
Yeah.
You know? So that kind of cancels out the fact that it might be like a setting issue. Although, I feel like it'd be more of like it sounds more like a. Because to me, I don't see why humanity will keep them around.
Yeah, there's no reason.
It's awful. Definitely feels more like a situation problem.
Yeah, I agree. Which is why
and
it's
then
like,
maybe
what the
when
heck is going on, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is, in that last moment after we made this decision, Takumi asked Siri, like, hey, so you can guarantee that we'll live happy lives once we're done with this? And he was like, yes. But then that clip seems to suggest not.
It seems to suggest not, and it also seems to... Something about the way that Siri was saying that, you know.
Made it sound like a lie. Like he's just telling us that.
But it could, it could be true. But because it's so... It feels very embellished.
Yeah,
like,
I agree.
That it's just... I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through all of it next time. I think we might need...
Skip the battles.
I'll skip the one that like isn't necessary, I guess. But like, I don't know. I think like at most we can make it to like day 90 or something. You know, I don't think we can go all the way. Cause like it took us around 3.5 hours to get through these 14 days.
Yeah, but that was because they're lore heavy. Maybe they won't be as much.
Well, I'm assuming it will be. I don't think Takumi's gonna knock out for a good 10 days. Yeah, I think we're gonna need 2 more streams, at least. At most. Not at least. But yeah, that's where I'll close the game, and reminder that we are back on Friday, not Saturday.